Hello everyone, we're here. Wow. Only slightly late this time, right? Alright, guys. We're going back to the creepy place. At least it's not as scary anymore this time. Now that we know what actually happens and what they do. But that they're not zombies. Yeah, emotional devastation instead of fear. Speaking of emotional devastation, I've been wondering all this time, how am I going to get past those guys at the party to get to their code? And the answer that I've come to might be a little morbid, but wow, everything's actually getting connected now. Alright. So, here's the idea that I've come up with. You know how we're pretty sure when the dam breaks, we hear them scream, and we think that's their fire getting snuffed out? What do we think is happening to them when that happens? So, my idea is, and this might require some setup, so we're gonna do this maybe last? I don't know. We'll see. But, I'm gonna need to go in that way to open the door, and then go and enter from somewhere safer, where we won't get snuffed out. And then I'm pretty sure at that point their party's gonna be over, is my guess. So yeah. That is the plan for that. But we're gonna try and deal with the canyon first. We learned some stuff. We're gonna try that first. We know that if we annoy the one dude, he gets off his screen, but I'm gonna see what happens otherwise. They're gonna be pissed. Oh, they're gonna be pissed. Still makes me a little nervous, but it's not as bad. Uh-oh. Eh. We ended up in there and found out that they burned theirs still. Or wherever we ended up. So, you know, why bother storing it in your dream world if you're just going to burn it there too? What was the point of taking it there? Still don't know if what we're doing is a good idea. But I don't see anything that looks like another choice. How you doing though, Salty? I don't think I've seen you before. You first time chatter? You are a first time chatter. Hello, welcome to the stream. solid vibes today. Browsing around, can't say no to some Outer Wilds. Yeah. Dude, it's such a good game. I just wish it had more replayability. I don't know how you would do that though. Can I have like a mind erasure, memory eraser thing so that I can like experience this game again for the first time? Haven't done the DLC before though, so you know. That is not the right button. I need more games like this. Crave more games like this. I'm making myself some tenders, by the way, so when I remember them, I'm gonna go grab them because I know for sure they're not done yet, and I'm gonna forget about them by the time they are done. Hi, Bill. Thank you for the lake. Alright, let's do this. Thank you for the neck roll. Hello, Tyree. How are you today? If I take away my jetpack. Alright, so what we learned last time was that if we can get up to where that is up there, we can extinguish the lights, which is probably going to set all these guys into motion. So actually, before we do that, let's do this while it's safe, because we need to get down there. And I don't have a jetpack right now. You know what's great? Wandering around in the dark with a lantern, knowing that there are creatures hunting for you. Isn't that fantastic? Fine, I'm eating shreddies. What are shreddies? Say that again. Hi there, Onyx. I was saying, isn't it great wandering around in the dark with a lantern knowing that creatures are looking for you? I'm so looking forward to that. I'm not looking forward to that at all. It's not as scary, but it's still stressful. Alright, now we go upstairs. I hope this doesn't get rid of the bridge. I'm gonna be upset if it is. Shreddies are cereal? Oh. I don't think I've heard of them. Is it like not wheat thins. What are those? Wheaties? Wow, that's freaky. So we learned that there was an invisible bridge here last time before stream ended. Now we're gonna piss everybody off. Are you ready? Actually, I want to explore a bit before we piss them off. Because, like, where does this go? Oh. Okay. I'm a little concerned. I'm stressing. Let's do this. We're gonna go back across the invisible bridge. Oh, nope, you don't see me. Where's the down? This is down, right? This is down, right? This is down. Yeah, he's gonna follow me all the way. Son of a bitch! Hi. Were we hanging out in here? Ooh, my heart. My heart do be racing. Should play this game with a heart monitor. I'm kind of curious. Can we see what this guy was watching? Oh, he sees me. Ah! Nope! Fuck. Holy... Ah. Son of a bitch! Ah. So the fucking bridge goes away if we do the extinguish, but we have to do the extinguish to get to the fucking thing. See, I feel like this is going to be the harder of the two that we still have to check, is why I want to get it out of the way first. Why was he there? Why was he still there? We gotta bait him away. Nobody's, right here, are they? One's right there. Everything is awesome, everything is cool. We got this. Come over this way, guy. Once he's on the bridge. I know damn well one of them's prowling around here. Come this way. Yeah. Yeah, buddy. Yeah. I'm just a little lost, don't mind me. There goes the dam. I'm outie. No, I'm out. Boom. We gotta go down. I guarantee you one's down there. Somewhere. Nope. You can't stop me. I'm gone. I might want to see what was in there, but I'm like curious. I want to explore, but like we got goals. Ooh. How much you want to bet there are some of them in here? Invisible bridge somewhere, maybe? How would I know? I don't want to risk it, but... we're gonna explore a little, and then we'll risk it. Anyone here, by chance? Okay. Okay. Let's see what we learn. We kinda need a slide first, I suppose. I may have made a mistake. This should be fine. Yeah. Now let's see what we learn. Miss the homeworld, obviously. So they crafted it for the dream world. And in their sleep, they got to return to it. I need to hurry this up because the sun will explode probably soon. Ah! I might be short, but I can jump. Okay, what? Huh? The lantern... is what spawns the world around it? You leave the lantern... then what? What does that do for us? Huh? Okay. Is this door open when that closes? No. Okay. Dumb guy. Thank you. Alright, the only thing I can think of to do is to trust... either a leap of faith, or... maybe we use that information. I hate this. Yep. That took so much effort to get there, and now here we are again. Son of a bitch. Let's beg the question, what does happen then if we step away from the thing? Yeah, I've got so much confidence in doing such a thing. Surely, nothing bad could happen. Alright, I'm gonna leave it right here. What happens then? Whoa. Whoa, I'm in the fucking Matrix, guys. I see you, but you can't see me well, can you? Unfortunately, I can't imagine being able to interact with this thing. Is he coming this way? Shit. We have a problem. This is crazy. There's a bridge there, too? What? This is actually really fucking cool. What's he got in there? Honestly, we probably need to do this before we get the reset, because we are going to absolutely lose our chance to see inside there, and we'll have to do this all over again. So we need to hurry. You gotta catch me first, asshole. We gotta hurry. We gotta hurry. We gotta hurry. I don't want to have to do this again. I was expecting to have less visual aid. Wait, that's another one down. We're out of time. What the? Don't do that to me. Shit. Shit, 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 shit. Doorway? Doorway? Hurry, hurry, hurry. Hurry, hurry, hurry. Okay. We see it now. But can I see this? It looks burnt. What the hell? Oh wait. Do I have time to get the lantern and come back? Go, go, go. Yeah, they burnt it. What the fuck? What am I supposed to do with this? That's 2 of the codes burned. Fuck. What? Well, that's probably the end of our time for this loop. It's like being in the Matrix is weird. I thought that I would be able to see less and I'd be scareder to walk away from my lantern, but that wasn't... That's pretty useful. But that said, it's just like, what the Where am I gonna get these codes then? I thought maybe just one was burned. Why do they have them sealed away like this if no one can read the damn thing? I don't get it. And this also begs the question, can they see me when I'm like that? It felt like he couldn't. Alright, time to initiate plan to wait till they die, I guess. I'm gonna go get my... What were they called? Chicken tenders. I'll be right back. Alright, back. As fast as I could be. Alright. Sorry, you can't see the game because it's not, it was tabbed out. But speaking of like whole wheat cereal, I don't know. I never really liked it. I could eat it, but definitely not my preferred brand. Or not even brand, just preferred type. Alright, so. Oh, well, she's gonna be disappointed. Sorry. Alright, let's see what we did learn. Burned slide reels piled next to a strange device. Found a hidden slide reel that shows a container marked with a glowing symbol being handed to a shadowy figure. The lights are extinguished. The figure carries the container to a secret passage behind a mural of a large tree. Which, that's what we just did. I don't think we really learned anything. Well, we did learn something. We learned that we can, like, see into the Matrix. Thank you for the hydrate. Container marked one of the vault seals, but its contents have been destroyed. Slide reel that shows the strange inhabitants congregating around a strange ring of fire. Intact slide reveals the creation of a simulated reality modeled after their home moon. Found a slide reel that appears to be some sort of error report. It shows one of the stranger inhabitants dropping their artifact on the ground and walking beyond its projection radius. So I need to find this. Well, slide reel that shows a container marked with a glowing symbol being haunted handed to a shadowy figure follows a procession of lights through the forest to a candlelit building where they carry the container into a secret passage beyond a roaring fireplace. So that's what we're doing this time. Procession through the forest where they carry, yeah. Now, I have the idea. I don't know if it's going to work for us, but we're gonna see what happens to them when their flame gets extinguished. I think, wow, the safest way to do this would be, we're gonna go this way. Would be, I think this takes me where I actually don't remember where this comes out at. This is actually the worst entry now that I think about it, because it's not going to take us... It takes us to the dam. Doesn't it? Yep. Okay. I need to go down there. I don't know why I came in this way. Ugh. I'm still alive, assholes. Barely, but I'm still alive. Alright, we need to get an artifact. Initiate plan. Party crasher. Come on, Raft. So the idea is, hopefully this works the way I expect it to. Maybe we'd have to use this lantern trick in their simulation. What? I suspect we can make this work. I can't believe that went so well. Trying to, I mean, could have been better. Not gonna lie. Definitely could have been better. So that, if I... Or couldn't I have just gone around this way? Maybe. I'll make sure I'm not running right into them. This better lead where I think it does. Yeah, this is the raft landing. So now we need to wake up. And now we get out of here. And we're gonna go to the cliffside. The cliffside temple, because that's the one that we know for sure won't be drowned at any point. Oh boy. Y'all ever been rafting before? On like rapids like that? I haven't. You know, that one comes down eventually. Right around the time that the sun's about to explode. Oop. Like, were they so desperate to go back to their home that they decided they'd just die in the simulation instead of maintaining this place at all? We sealed away what we thought was a great evil, obviously, but nobody wants to stay around to make sure it stays sealed. We'll just let the station that we're staying in fall into disrepair. I'm sure it'll be fine. No one will ever just come along and find this and release the thing we sealed. We'll just live our lives in this place. Effectively immortal. It'll be great. You know, so long as the dam doesn't burst and snuff out any of our fires, right? Right, that's not how that works. Alright. Rather than go into the dream world right away, I think we're gonna hang out and wait for the dam to break. I'm not sure I want to see it when it happens, you know? I don't know how long it takes. Can't I pull out my... Not that. Oh, where's it gonna land? Damn. Okay. Not quite. Come on. Yeah, there we go. Now we can see the integrity. We wouldn't be able to see the integrity in the dream world, would we? There's some good chicken tenders. I don't know. You know what we could do? We'll go to the dream world and we're gonna go fuck around with them a bit. This one. I want to go into the Matrix and see what we see. Yeah, I don't think they're aware of the loop while they're like this. Would have been interesting. Back from patrol, how goes the lantern fear and the bone fusion? It's going. It's a going. Alright, we saw that there's a bridge here, right? Try to drop the lantern real quick just to make sure I know where it is. Oh yeah, I would have walked right off the map. But yeah, we've learned a few things. And now... Am I on it? Am I on it? You bitch. What the fuck? It was there, wasn't it? I'm not crazy. I'd rather go this way than try to remember how to get to the... Okay. Oh, I gotta go further. Understood. Right? It's pretty cool. They had some really cool ideas. Was this an indie studio? Because I'd believe that. It's always the indie studios. Please be right. Your stupid bridge isn't straight! Fuck it. We're gonna just do this the normal way. I'm getting my ass kicked by this bridge right now. There goes the dam. No, you know what? I'm not giving up. There's... Okay, so... on the left side of that thing... if I fail again, then we're just gonna go the normal way, because apparently I can't use invisible bridges. It should go straight that way. Success. Oh, we got ads. We succeeded just in time, guys. I will wait till the ads start before I put us on BRB. Oh. Someone said the forbidden words. Forbidden, yeah. They're advertising the viewer bots. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Thank you for banning the Monix. Alright, this is where we want to be. We prepped by opening the door ahead of time. Let's do this. We'll get a good look of everything. That said, I just want to see if they're around. Maybe it'd be better if we just take the shortcut. We need to get further in. We don't have a lot of time to spare. Damn it, bro. Damn, bro, you live like this? This chat be sleep. Like, some of them are downright disrespectful. Yeah. It's like, this chat is dead. It's like... chill, man. Like... It doesn't need to be super active all the time. Alright. Now, ideally, they're gone. Well, huh. Alright, let's drop it here. They shouldn't be here anymore, right? Their doors are open. We got standing beds. I guess. I'm not seeing if these are open. I'm like, I might be wasting time, but at least this is easy to do. Let's see if I remember. Jack Diddley. I feel like I should be able to find what I'm looking for pretty easily here. There it is. I'm gonna go over to that house. Or I'll find out if they're there or not, so we can see them in the Matrix. We're doing some reconnaissance first. I'd also like to know if that door is closed. Looks open to me. Yeah, they look gone to me. Wait, if the lantern can't go out because I'm not holding it, right? Can I go into the water now? If I'm like this? Yeah, they got snuffed out. They absolutely got snuffed out. That's freaky. Where's the stick with the mysticism sight? Doesn't it work around the lantern? Yeah. I guess not. No, not here to stop me now. Sad for them. Opportunity for me. Oh. Let's see what we got. Oh, you gotta put it in here. I have the universe sent out its signal. They detected it. Beamed information into their eyes. They freaked out. Let's go there. They tore... Wait, hold on. You tore down your world. You killed your world to build this thing? Huh? Huh? No wonder they're so fucking upset. Why would you sacrifice that much for something? Nah. Okay. You're in some sort of loading space. Okay. If you jump into the water during the load... What happens then? Huh? And let me guess. Burned. Think we can get to these? Probably not. Be worth it though. Well, we learned some things. We learned that all these are completely broken. So we can't get any of the fucking codes. Oh, I drown. I can drown. Since the flame won't go out. Well, let's see what happens mid-loading areas, guys. Oh, actually... Oh, we just got back from ads. I'm so sorry, I completely forgot about ads. I hope y'all didn't miss anything important. We did learn they sacrificed their entire fucking world to build this station to come here. So, that kind of explains why they're so pissed when they found out that the, Eye of the Universe is not something they would probably want. We also see there's another glitch in the simulation. Not sure what. Seems a little freaky, but we're gonna try it. So when we transition here, something will happen if we wait till it's completely dark. And then jump off. Okay. Okay. So you fall through the world. You can wade through the water. What did that do? Oh! I blew out one of the codes. Oh. Oh. We don't need the codes. We can just get rid of them. Okay. Oh. Oops. There goes that loop. Alright, so we're gonna have to do that with each transition to see what we get, where we end up. Sorry about not stopping for the ads. I completely forgot. I'm really hoping that y'all didn't like miss anything, any discoveries. Wait a second. I have an idea. What if I use our little matrix trick to get past that one alarm, but then what? Would it notice me? Can it notice me? So we fall through the world if we jump off of a raft in a transition and end up in the under area. And we can take off one of the chains, doing so from the canyon to the next transition. So we don't need the codes to get the chains, we can just blow them out. Or at least one of them. I think we're gonna have to... We have to take all that we've learned now and do something with it to get more info. Wait. Ugh. Did we learn anything? What did we learn? Yeah, we still haven't learned the sealed vault. It was full of intact slab reels hidden deep underground. There is a container marked with one of the vault seals, but its contents have been destroyed. Yeah, that's super helpful. Shows the origin of the stranger and its inhabitants. Intact slabs of the sacrifice that was made to build the stranger. Slide reel that appears to be some sort of air report shows one of the stranger inhabitants jumping off a raft during transit between areas and falling below the world. So, I'm gonna do a thing. Wait, no! You're there already! Stop! Cease! Okay. We need to go to the dam. I'm gonna try a trick, one of the tricks we've learned, and see what I learn from it. Which might be nothing, but you know, maybe we'll learn that there was nothing to learn. Maybe we'll learn that it was pointless to do whatever I'm doing. Thank you for the neck roll. I may have made a mistake though. I didn't think about this. I don't have an artifact. Oops. And this won't... God damn it. I don't think there's an artifact in there. Is there? Was there? There might be. All I can think is to check these places. Oh, son of a... I know there's a lantern in there. Is there an artifact, though? I don't think so. Do we think there's an artifact over there we can use? Secondly, can I get into the bell before the dam breaks? Yes, we can. Okay. So there's nothing about the dam breaking that prevents this. The chain is back on. Actually, we should probably check this when we, blow out the lights, shouldn't we? I really don't like being underwater. There's nothing here, and I'm still free. I still freak out a little. I need this raft. We gotta take a look around, see if we can find an artifact. If not, then we're gonna have to grab one and then come all the way around. Let's see if I remember this. Wasn't it sun, I flame, I flame? Aha, so smart. I have such huge memory. It's massive. No luck here. Hopefully over here. If not, then we're going on a little adventure again. And we're gonna have to come all the way back around. Well, we're not finding an artifact like this. so far. Do we think if we get rid of one chain, the sarcophagus will give us more information? I enjoyed that we didn't have to deal with any scary persons of interest trying to get to that chain. I definitely think it's a great idea to be right in front of the dam while it's breaking. This is the best place to be. Surely. There's nothing stopping us, no time constraints stopping us from using the fire in the sarcophagus, or in the diving bell, next to the sarcophagus. What did they think the Eye of the Universe was? That they would sacrifice their whole planet for this thing to get here. The Nomai are researchers, so that kind of made sense. They didn't sacrifice their planet, though, not their home planet. They just had flotilla ships that went around. They went too gung-ho about, like, Eye of the Universe, let's go! Take every fucking resource. Y'all could have maintained this station, and then, like, when you were about to pass, retire to the simulation. Instead of just deciding to seal away the eye, and then, where am I going? I'm so used to taking this route that I just went here naturally. Someone should have been here to maintain this, if they thought the Eye of the Universe was that bad. They had way too much faith in their technology. I might want this later, so... Although... Boy, I hate this. Alright. Let's see what we learn here. I'm thinking we're gonna have to take off all the seals in one go. So we gotta figure that out. I fell through the world. Hang on. I don't know what's... Okay. I had to make sure. I don't want to fall and hurt myself. I have the seals back. Oh? Oh, right, yeah. We're not gonna know anything by that. Let's see what this does. Yep, they still see me. Understood. There's a building back there. A few buildings back there. Alright, let's see. What do we know from looking at this? That's the archive that we saw before. Oh, what the fuck? Okay, but what am I supposed to do with that information? Oh. Oh! 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 These aren't what I think they are. So... there goes the dam. So, here's what we learned. I think we can... So what we need is the code to this one. We can get there. We can get there. Also, what is this code? Star, crescent, waning eye star. I'm totally gonna remember that. You know, big memory and all. I totally didn't already forget it. Surely. Oh, wait. What if the code does something with the light up there? So the codes don't go to the chains, they go to the way to unseal this. Give me any more info? Okay. This... we're not learning anything new. Okay, so we can't go any further there. We still need more information. We can get rid of 2 seals, and that is it. know how to get there. We need to figure that out, which means we need to drop in the middle of a transition again. Let's see if we can just, you know, be sure. Maybe we remember this. Star, crescent, waning, eye, star. Let's put brackets on it. Crescent, opposite of crescent, eye. Okay. Maybe I'll remember that. Where am I going? I can't get out of the fucking dream like this. We're coming to the end, guys. I'm feeling it. We're almost there. We know the cliff raft start point, or the cliff raft point transitions to the second seal if we jump off. I'm thinking if we jump down the rest of the seals, or not the seals, if we jump down the rest of the transitions, maybe we'll learn something. And just maybe, we'll be able to get on the other side of those alarms, bypassing the code entirely, like we did with the... second seal. As I said, I don't think we're going in that way for this. I totally didn't already forget that code. That's so smart of them to put a light there. No one would be able to get there at all. Even if you conceal your lantern. Ugh. Yeah. I don't know how much time we have before the loop ends. But I might as well try to get whatever info we can. Side note. Since we can confirm that the owls disappear when their flame snuffs out, you could totally have an easy time right around now at the other spot. Granted, you could get there. You'd have to kind of do the thing with the raft. This loop's over. Let's not even try this right now. I would say you would have to go in, kind of like we did with the with that one. You'd have to go in there, snuff out the lights, get around, create the port, and then once the port is made for the raft to land at, you can jump into the water or whatever, enter through here, take the raft all the way back there, and just wait till the thing goes down. You wouldn't have a lot of time to explore, but you wouldn't have to worry about them. Like, if they would just talk to us instead of whatever the fuck, then maybe I'd understand. Instead of having to be an opportunistic little fucking vulture and wait for them to die in their dream world to get shit done. Any second now. Ah! Think of it, hydrate. Alright. Again. We know what we're doing. We kind of fucked up by, not grabbing an artifact first. But the tricks are coming together to make us learn shit. Boy, I wonder what horrible thing is gonna happen when we open that sarcophagus, because surely... Yeah, they surely didn't have a reason for sealing it away, whatever is in there, right? That said, I think I'm gonna open it from a flame that's not right next to it in the real world. I think if I landed my ship under that, it would grab it. Alright, we're gonna grab this artifact. We're gonna go... The only dream world that really has access to the raft right away is the, cliffside. So I guess we're going there again. Excuse you. Then you're gonna take the time you have and take a shower? Alright. You have a good shower. I don't know if that means you'll be coming back, but if not, then I love you, Bill. And, I hope you have a good night. Hopefully we'll have some time to hang out tomorrow. Ah! I thought we were about to get flipped over. Alright. This really is one of those games where it's like, you really need all the info before you can do anything. Once you have that info, you won't even... Like, off of a new save, you can instantly beat the game, because that info is just in your head. We'll be back to watch. Shit. Alright. You never know. It's like 8, so I would think that you have maybe another hour. Alrighty. Let's go break their game. Time to no-clip through the world. I have to like double check every time. Ugh, my spine. My toes are fucking freezing. Yeah, so they got rid of the codes, but I mean... their system is so buggy that people could get to it with the right information still. Alright, so this first transition gets you to the second seal. We learned. So let's see what this next transition does for us. If I drop into the middle of a bunch of owls, I'm gonna fucking scream. Alright, there's that. So it leads here regardless still. That's weird. Can I potentially get over this way? Doesn't look likely. But this does put us able to get up there, doesn't it? So this basin here is shallow. Theoretically, maybe, just maybe, we could steal some of these. Yeah. 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 Damn it. What if I leave this here for a second and see what there is to see? Okay. Deeper water there. But I feel like since this is shallow, there has to be something. Maybe. Does the transition just drop me there every time? We need more info. I need more. Hang on, I'm gonna do a thing. It just seems like I got dropped in the same place, from what I can tell. It's like, it's so close. I want to reach it. I want to reach it so badly. Ah, but you know what? There's a problem. Even if I do reach it... Oh shit, you can't get up here. What, these don't exist? Or can I not grab them because I don't exist right now? I can interact with other things. Shit. Okay, so... there's only one thing we still need to learn. And then we'll be able to do this. I'm guessing when they scanned them, they put them into the dream world. What I need is... son of a bitch. Let's try turning off 2 of them, see what that does for us. I don't think I can get in there because it looks like the water goes deeper as you get closer to those. But we'll try some more transitions. Watch my super memory skills. I should be fine. And that should be correct. Watch me just fall into the water. That's 2. Here comes the water near where we are. Shit. Nothing. There's gotta be... It's surrounded by rock. We gotta try a different, we gotta try more of the transitions. If it just ends up being the same every time, then... whatever. But... My other theory is that they scanned these scrolls before they burned them, right? And we can put scrolls on the scanner in the real world. I'm wondering if we can do anything with that. Yeah, we don't have a lot of time. Let's go. We could also probably check in different areas the Matrix thing, see if we've learned anything new. We didn't really explore this area either once they're gone, so... There might be something in one of their homes once they're gone that we can check. Same place. Every time. I don't think that, I don't think we're gonna be transitioning into a different area where we can get there. We need to figure out their code somehow. I need to look at this ship log. Which one has the 3rd seal? I also want to... Fuck you. I also want to go and check the sarcophagus in the real world while we have the chance. Well, this isn't fantastic. Ah! Okay. Understood. So... I guess we're doing this then. Still surprised that this hasn't hurt me. Like, they might have sealed the information in the sarcophagus and then sealed it in their dream world, but then what is in the real-life sarcophagus? Blah, blah, blah. Oh, the chains just vanished. In real life, too. Oh, they dropped. They just vanish. Okay. Concerning. Again, I'm not sure I want to be next to it when it opens. I think back there was a safe distance. Alright. We know how to get 2 of them. We need to figure out the code for the 3rd. Because I think that's the only way we're getting this. I'm thinking really fucking hard. I ain't really got a clue, though. It's gotta be somewhere. Maybe even written somewhere. Well, maybe even written somewhere. It's probably either in one of the reels, is my thought, or it's written somewhere in the dream world. And we're gonna have to use the Matrix vision to find it. Ads again. Good timing. I don't know. I feel like I have no hints. No direction. We know the alarms are based on vision. We know that when it's dark, I can conceal myself with a lantern. How they wake us up is those bells. Can we possibly break a bell? I feel like I've seen a broken one before. Like, maybe we could use that. Because then it can't wake us up. So then the alarm's useless. I think I know where we can check, but I don't know if there's even a fire there. How would we light one? Maybe we can't? Maybe we can? Alright. One of these circles here, careful, careful, is broken. There. Right here? Ah! Come on! You gotta work with me here. How the fuck? There it is. There it is. One of the flames blew this place open. No flame there. But can we take this and make a flame if we bring it back here? Hang on, I don't remember how to get where we're trying to go. There we go. Because I remember this being a thing, and I thought it was, like, weird that it was there, but it felt pointless. What if we could make our own flame around a broken bell? Where would we end up? Well, this is unhelpful. That did nothing for me. Come on. Ow. Ow. It hurts. Well, that's unhelpful. Shit, I thought I was onto something too. I still feel like I'm onto something. not crazy, right? Okay, you take the lantern. Sit by a fire. Sleep. Nothing. This bell seems to work. My question is, if there is a bell that doesn't work, it would have to be here. And there is not. Shit. That or this one in here. I mean, no, that bell looks like it's intact as well. Not like a fire's gonna burn in space anyways. Why'd they seal him away for it? Can I take this? I'm feeling so lost, guys. Only other thing I think of to do is take the artifact, see if we can't learn something in the Matrix version of that world. In which there are only really a couple places we can look. It's funny how things stop being scary the more knowledge you have about them. Alright, let's leave this behind, maybe, and see what we learn if we be a little more thorough. That said, can't really go that way, can we? Funny that you can drown in this world if you don't have your lantern. There's not a whole lot I feel like there is to explore here after everything. See, they have reels in there. Maybe... Were there any to actually grab, though? I don't see any. We didn't really explore this place much because we were so focused on trying to get to the main goal. That's just a picture. We've just got one last mental block to get through, guys. And then we can possibly destroy the universe. I don't fucking know. There's a bird in there. I don't know what's in there, though. Is it just another dining room? I really don't feel like we're gonna find anything here, but what do I know? Here's what we'll try and do. If the alarms can sense me, why can't they? I was right in front of that dude without my lantern. Do I stop being simulated properly? Something happened! See, where were you hiding, dude? I don't think we were able to go up there before. I don't see anything up here, though. Yeah, he has no clue. I don't think they can see me. I don't think they can do anything about me while I'm like this. They might be able to catch me if I run into them. Oh, there goes that. Still concerned. The only thing we can do, we can't go any further here without the lantern, actually. Can we? Even if there's anything to learn. Did he? I don't think he spotted me. No, we didn't check this way. I got too scared. And decided to go the way that I knew. But honestly, at this point, there's nothing to lose. We need info. Oh, what the hell? Oh, okay. Sure, why not? I'm losing my mind, guys. Whew. So you're just gonna hang there? What happens if I get near him like this? You genuinely can't see me, huh? Do I even exist to you? What happens if I run into you, try to get past you while I'm like this? Let's see... Ah! Scared me. Thank you for the hydrate. Ah. Alright, let's find out what happens if we run into him trying to get past him here. Oh, hi. Oh. Okay. Well, we can note that he did not care that I didn't have a lantern. He said, fine, I'll force you. I don't know what to do, guys. There's only one place we haven't checked Digital World of. It's a pretty nice area. Are you talking about when we're in the cyberspace looking at it? I was hoping to die there. So we didn't have a raft, so... Not a lot of chance of, Let's find out if these are hot if we touch them. Also the rural area. Yeah. I mean, it is pretty. Oh yeah, it's... That's a hot plate. Like... Definitely had me concerned. Spot kind of makes you think of stars. The spots. I'll have to see what spots you're talking about once we get there again. Okay, so we're gonna try something else. Go collect our artifact over here by the ghost matter. We're so close, guys. I feel like we're so close, yet so far. They're about to make me try that the thing where you just put in every possible combination. We're about to try that if I don't find something in a second here. I would guess that seeing that they scanned the scrolls, the slides, would just be info to know that it's preserved somewhere. Alright, we're starting over here. Because we can't land here from the other zones. There's gotta be something. Something I missed. Something I'm not assigning importance to that we saw. Oh, I meant to look for the spots you were talking about. Oops. Oh well. That way. Alright, so let's put this down here. See what we could see. There's a guy up there. That elevator goes way down. Which begs the question, where does it go to? How can we get to it again? Do we need to get to it again? I'm not seeing anything super helpful here. Alternatively, what happens if we jump into this hole? That's what happens. Tiny white spots around the area. Hold on. Let me get out of Dream World so I can see what you're talking about. In the area you're just in, the bluish one. Oh! The cyberspace. I wasn't seeing anything in cyberspace either that was super helpful. Also, how are we not able to take any fall damage in the dream world at all? We have learned, though, they absolutely cannot see you without your lantern if you walk out of its projection field, whatever. Do we think there's going to be anything important up there? Do we want to try? Is there a point? Because here's the thing. Wherever that goes, it's not something I can reach. I can maybe get up there. Maybe even up there, for all I know. But I don't know. I would need to somehow be able to avoid fall. No, I wouldn't need to be able to avoid fall damage. I don't know what to do. Where to look. Let's see. I want to get back to my ship and look at the ship log. Whichever of these areas house the third artifact, or the third seal thing, probably is our answer. Or else there's more information we're missing about how to get past alarms that might cheat the simulation. That said, if we're going to be going to our ship, we better fucking hurry. I don't know what to do, guys. Oh. We can get to our ship, actually, through there, can't we? Before the dam breaks, that'd probably be the fastest. And safest. There's something I'm missing. There's something I'm missing. I would think maybe we can find a way to cover up the hole that the light's shining through. We haven't checked over on the opposite side, have we? A code or an exploit? That's what we need right now. I think it's just information we don't have. Oh yeah, I got an achievement when that guy killed me, by the way. Have your spine adjusted by a pursuer. 7% of players have this achievement. Oof, ouch, my bones. Alright, so one of these places burn slide reel, maybe? Nope. But we've seen this, so maybe we should check all the slide reels. Seen this one? There's the... Okay, so that's the one there. Okay, that's tied to that. So... need to took it in there. Why'd they even bother taking him in there if they were just going to destroy them? So we saw that. And we learned about this. Two different error reports got us where we wanted to be. Wait. Wait. There's an idea. I don't know how that'll work for us, but I have an idea. How will we make that work? The bells can't wake you up if you're dead. How do we work with this idea? It means the alarms wouldn't work if we're dead in real life, while we're in the dream world. So we have to somehow die. I have an idea. What if we sleep in the fire? Will we get dragged back to the real world by the loop ending in that scenario? Or do we get to stay in the simulation until we die in the simulation? The bells can't wake you if you're already dead. We can try this from here. Because it's actually the closest we can get to the thing as well. We can't... Surely this isn't going to work. Surely there's no way to do this, actually. I'm thinking we spent a lot of time around here, by the way, that we might want to wait till the dam breaks. I don't want to be in the water trying to get into the bell right as it breaks, because that would be my luck. Where did you land? Oh yeah, that was the right decision. Wah! Slimy. Ah. Hi, Vil. Welcome back. Ah! What? Oh, there's a water finish lowering. Wow. Cozy. Anyways. Alright, I think that's the end of that. Let's try this. Alright, do we think this'll work? It looked like it moved me out of the fire, which is not entirely helpful. What if... Wait. Wait. We saw that they died without actually sleeping at the fire. Clean flute noodle. Let's try this again, see what happens, if I can do this right. Now, we're gonna see if this works. But we die by the fire, which means I was right. And then the bells can't wake you. We figured it out, guys. We have all the things we need. That said... That said... Ah, shit, but... Wait. We would have to open it. Wait. Okay, so here's what we're gonna have to do. We know how to do this. We're about to open this thing. There is no coming back from it afterwards because we are dead at that point. Yeah, we can't hear the alarms, so they have no effect on us. But we can't get to that from where we are now. We're gonna have to do our thing. We jump through at the load point. We blow it out there, sail across. But we're gonna have to die at that fire to do it all at once. Dude, what kind of sacrifice is this? What are we doing? What happens if we open this? We're gonna be dead. Oh my god. I knew I was forgetting something. Well, not forgetting, but missing something. Like, it really just wasn't occurring to me to just die by one of the fires. But that's... We needed the bells to not affect us, and that's how the bells don't affect us. It's smart, but at the same time, I hope it's worth it. Alright, you guys ready to see what happens if we open this thing? Because I'm a little concerned. The seal will open in real life. What happens then? We're not going to be able to go back to real life. I'm so confused and concerned. I guess we would, but like whatever happens is gonna have to be like us and able to persist through a loop. Might as well grab this. I know there's one by where we're going, but might as well just grab this one since it's there. I'm concerned. I'm so concerned. I'm so incredibly concerned. I'm glad we figured it out this stream, though. That could have taken me forever to figure out. How's Echoes of the Eye treating you? I think we're about to beat it. And I'm concerned. How you doing though, Divine Rhapsody? I'm so concerned about what's going to happen. What are we about to do? What are we about to unleash? Let's not fuck up this time, by the way, trying to get across that bridge, because there's no redos. We have to, like... Well, there are redos, but we'd have to get all the way over here again. I don't know, I've been pretty good not falling off the invisible bridge. Alright. Not in Dreamworld yet. Alright, are we ready, guys? I don't see any way they could stop us. But... as I've said, I'm concerned. I don't know what's about to happen. Alright. Let's do it. No fuck-ups. Let's go. Now I'm like you guys. I wonder if they'd try to like blow out the light still. Yeah, instead of, since they burn the codes, we just find a way to break the whole fucking system. Who needs codes? You weren't expecting someone in a time loop to come around, did ya? That's one. Oh, we're gonna unleash Satan. Something diabolical. Let's do this one next. Star, crescent, verse, eye, star, right? Let's not fuck up. No fuck ups. That's 2 chains. You know, there's nowhere to escape to if something comes out of this thing, right? Alright. I guess we're going in. Oh, that's horrifying. This is horrifying. This is less horrifying. Oh boy. My heart is pounding right now. Wasn't... Is there someone there? Oof. Hello. Do you want to talk? Okay. What? You're the prisoner. Where are you? Okay. You didn't have to come out so scarily. What is this? Oh. The prison. Yeah, we've seen him before, haven't we? Because we've seen the one with the broken horn and the things. You let go of the Eye of the Universe. And they resealed it. This prison was for you. Oh, my bad. Go ahead. We're gonna show him everything we've learned. The know my shit. So they got a blip of the signal. Wait, that's how they all died? I know that. I knew it like burst, but I guess it didn't kill all life in the universe. I didn't know that was the way the Nomai died. I thought that just kind of died out, but I guess. Yeah? Now what? Am I gonna project anything else to you? You have something you want to say? Oh. You want this? Here you go. This is the first friendly one. Wait, are you gonna... Wait. Guy, wait. I'm still down here. Wait for me. I went through all this trouble to get down here. You can't lock me down here. Wait up. You're the first friendly one I've found. Not quite. I mean, there's still others living in the dream world like he is. He's just a prisoner here. I'm just gonna bet we get grabbed by something on our way out. You left this here for me. I supposed to do with this? You walked off into the water. I guess that's the only thing to do now. But then he can't be gone because he's still in the sarcophagus because of time loop. I don't feel like that's the end. I feel like we gotta let the eye go still. And one of the strangest inhabitants who is imprisoned within the vault. The prisoners showed me a vision revealing the actions they took that resulted in their eternal confinement. Is the vision torch to share my knowledge of the solar system's history with the prisoner. The prisoner left one final vision for me by the water's edge as a farewell. Is that it? I want to see something. Do we understand their language now? Yeah, I remember the Nomai going and exploring that comet, which had the ghost matter in it. Harold's expecting them to have some evil-ass demon in there. It was just a dude. Alright, I want to try see something. But yeah, like, I never guessed that the comet was the reason that the Nomai were gone. That ghost matter was what killed them. Even though, like, the log says, if the comet ever bursts, then... Or if the thing in the comet ever bursts, then it would certainly kill all life in the solar system. But... I don't know. I don't know why I never considered that that was why the Nomai were gone. And I guess ghost matter doesn't go below the surface, else our little species would have died out right there too. Well, given all that we know now about what's sealed in there, I thought they sealed away the eye in there or something. Something to do with the eye of the universe. I feel like I'm not done. It feels like the end, but I don't feel like I'm done. Fuck you. Surely we would have understood the language at some point. I feel like there was something else you were supposed to get from him. I'm also going to guess that this is the terminal that activates or deactivates this. So we don't have control over this anymore. The question is, can we get to it if we just fly straight from the back of this thing? And then what? Ads are playing currently, but we haven't learned anything new since they started, so I think it's fine. Yeah, I thought he was about to, like, come at me and snuff out my light. I was like... No, I did all that to get here. Do I have to fucking run away from you now? They certainly made this place look creepy coming in, especially when it's like, yo, there's gonna be scary stuff. Do you want us to turn down the scary? We could turn down the scary stuff for you, so it's less scary if you need. So I would guess that the thing sealed in the sarcophagus in the, real life. Oh, shit. That does kind of fuck with our plans. Alright, let's fly this way, see what happens. I don't know if my trajectory is quite right, but... Returning to solar system. No, don't. No, keep going. Why are you taking me back? Well, thank you for the hydrate. That kinda sucks. Dude, it won't stop. Where are you taking me? There we go. Tried to see if maybe we could reach the thing that they launched out that sealed away the eye, but I guess not. Hey Lee. Stream's going fine. I think we beat the Echoes of the Eye, but I don't feel fully satisfied. I guess the Eye of the Universe is gonna stay sealed up. Guess that's it. Is it? Bill, you've beaten this. Is that the end? If you're still here. Is that the end of this? The DLC? Did we beat it? I don't know anything else we can do here. We opened up the vaults, released the prisoner, he just like walked off into the water. Can't be satisfied with that because now we're in the time loop. His vault's sealed again, isn't it? Let's go check his vault. I haven't done it again. I'm about to, though. Oh, do you mean the regular ending? We need to get on the other side of this. So I gotta open up his vault again? Or do you mean go and go to the Eye of the Universe again? Because I can go open his vault again and show him I'm in a time loop. It's not really a satisfying ending for him because, like, he's still in there. Like, if we time loop it, he's still in there unsatisfied with his imprisonment. I don't know. I ain't got a lot of time for this. Get the hell out of here, out of the water, before the dam breaks. Okay. So we gotta go to the Eye of the Universe again. Understood. Yeah, that's not gonna be scary. Might as well reset this loop. Oh, boy. Yeah, I love Dark Bramble. If I had to choose between this place and Dark Bramble, I definitely choose this place. No, the scary owl people. There might be more, but there's no fun in it. I guess I should probably end this loop then. You know what we could do to end the loop? Let me wait for the dam to break, actually. Gotcha. No, that breaks. I don't remember what else breaks. I think this stays intact. Side note, I don't remember what we're supposed to put into the, I know it's in the ship log, I'm gonna have to look at that and maybe write it down. I don't remember what we're supposed to put into the thing. Yeah. Watch the water do its thing as the dam breaks, making its loop all the way back around. Yep, he's sealed up again. Alright, let's reset this loop. Alright, are we ready to see the eye of the universe again after all of that? I finished my chicken tenders. I want something to chew on. I need like bubblegum or something. Alright. Let me go look at the ship log real quick to make sure what the code was again. Not like that. There. That's not super helpful, but I'm gonna pull out a flashcard real quick because we're not gonna be able to look at this on the fly. Let me pull out a flashcard I haven't already written on. And then... Alright. We got this. Y'all ready? Hang on. We gotta find that one. I hate Dark Bramble. Come on. me make sure I don't have stranger marked anymore. So we don't need that. Alright, it's gonna take a little bit of time while we wait for the sand to drain from here. If we are not fast enough, that is the end of the loop. We fucking die. Are y'all ready? My concern is immeasurable. I'm glad I asked you, Bill, because I would have just ended the stream there, thinking that that was it. Come on. Quantum moon. Where are these towers at, man? How much sand gotta drain before I see anything? Have we not made a full loop around? I saw one of these towers starting to appear earlier. I have a hard time believing. Oh wait, no. I can see the side, the screen there. Yeah, we haven't made a full loop around. Alright, there's the first tower, which we don't need. Ah! Okay. There's the one we're looking for. Better restock on oxygen and everything. I'm gonna back off a bit in case that sand pillar comes back. Look, we don't need that. It's gonna be fine with the oxygen. We're fine. fine. Everything's fine. It just means that we're on a tighter time limit than the 22 minutes that we usually get. There's the doorway. Not really the doorway per se, just... Yeah, we need to get into this little pocket. I remember this because, I had to be told. I got really stuck here before. All right. Y'all ready for the stress? I really need to turn the gravity off, but I don't remember how. Oh shit. Oh, this could kill me. Oh. Yeah. Take it. Take it. Take it. All right. Time to go. We are on a timer. A very tight timer now. Hey, we gotta find Dark Bramble. It's somewhere. It's somewhere. It's somewhere. It's somewhere. It's somewhere. I don't have time for this. Of course, at the furthest fucking point it could possibly be. That sun's looking really red already. Fly past the sun, please. Don't fly into it. Oh, so we're in a time loop, and I just turned off the thing that's keeping me alive in the time loop. I turned off the thing that the sun's going to explode, and I'm going to fucking die if I don't hurry to a crashed alien spaceship. Wow. Wow. I did that. Well, that's the end of the game, everybody. Son of a bitch. Yeah, so we're in a time loop. The sun is exploding. And I turned off the machine that was keeping me stuck in the time loop. So if I died after unplugging it, no more time loop. That's it. Son of a bitch. I went a little too fast, a little too hard there. Not quite lined up with the hole. Let's try this again. Thankfully, it doesn't make us restart the save entirely. It doesn't just wipe the save there. There's another way to end the game, by breaking reality. That was interesting. Let's just wait for the sand to start to go. Well, we know it's got to make a full loop at least once for us to be able to reach it. Into the game. I guess the Nomai never did get to tell everybody about the comet and how dangerous it was. Because their ship never came back from the comet. I wonder if it burst while they were on it. That'd have been horrible. Got a clip of my nonsense. You know, we could just stay by... Hello. Hey, we found the tower that we were after. I just gotta wait for it to get unburied. Does anybody know any campfire songs to sing while we wait? Scary stories, maybe. Oh, that was the Quantum Moon. I was like, what the fuck? Is that the Stranger? As you were saying, time loop. Yes, we get stuck in a time loop, find out the sun keeps exploding. Don't know why. And, so we start investigating the thing that's got us in a time loop, as far as we can tell, what seems to be what has us in a time loop. And you end up discovering all this stuff about the lost race of the Nomai, how they ended up here, what they were after, all the stuff that they built. All leading you to the eye of the universe. Honestly, if anyone's watching the VOD at this point, I shouldn't be worried about spoilers, because hopefully you would watch the full playthrough of my shitty, terrible quality stream from back then. But, yeah, Lay, if you intend to play this game for yourself, it's definitely heavy spoiler. It's definitely not the type of game you want to watch someone streaming if you ever want to play it. If you don't mind, then I'll keep going with my little explanation. If anyone else watching the stream currently doesn't want to hear the explanation, they can say so. But I mean, you probably shouldn't be here in the first place if you want no spoilers. Do you think he's gonna make another pass before I can get in here? I don't think he's gonna make another pass. Surely there's a way to turn off the gravity on that thing. Eh. Yeah, we're about to beat the main story stuff right now. So, if you don't want to be spoiled on how to immediately end the game as soon as you start it, you probably don't want to watch this. Alright. How do you turn off the gravity on this stupid thing again? I need to stop spinning. There, that's it. That makes things easier. Go! Forward! We got places to be. Alright. We're on the timer again, guys. Reminds me of Interstellar when the gravity was active. Yeah. Let's not fly into the sun, please and thank you. Alright, there's Timber Hearth, so Dark Bramble should be somewhere. Wonderful. Let's make sure we slow down on our approach this time. We're in a rush, but we have a good 14 minutes before we all die, right? The music doesn't help with my stress. Stress from the first land. Well, it's about to get more stressful. We're gonna drift right by that asshole. Don't touch anything. I see where we need to go. Why are you making those noises? Ah! Go in the hole! Where am I? Okay. Stress is lethal in this fucking place. Where? Come on! Oh, good. You know what? We found something else we need more. Come on! You don't have time to be getting stuck on these fucking thorns, you fuck-ass ship! I'm gonna let the fucking thing eat you. You go here. Something. Anything. Go somewhere else. Fuck me. Okay, we're doing it this way then. It's a horrible fucking plan, but I don't have another one. There we go. Ready for the biggest stress of all time. And we can't hit the boost, so we can't go any faster here right now. We just gotta slowly drift while the time trickles down. Need to wait a few more. Just a little more. My hands are shaking. Just a little more. Come on. I'm fairly certain we triggered him. Go, go, go. 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 Go, 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 go. And that should be home free. Come on. I don't know how much time we have left. I don't see the fucking hall. Where's the hallway? Oh god. Where's the entrance? Oh god! We're gonna die. We're not making it. This is the end. I think the ship can move around this place faster than I can. Come on! Go! Okay, so there should be no anglers here, is the thing. We just gotta find the hull breach so we can get in. I thought that was the hull breach, the only hull breach, but I guess there's others. Oh no, I don't know, man. I don't know. I thought that was it. I thought that was it. I don't see any way in from there, though. Wait, do I? Stop doing that. Is there a hall? There's a hall. This is it. Go. You are definitely running out of time. Don't hit the wall too hard. Come on. Insert! Oh, shit. Hang on. We gotta do a thing. Maybe, not that. Alright. I have the code here. This. It looks as right as I can get it, I think. Oh no, that's not the no, that's it. We're good. Son of a bitch, we're gonna die. How much more time do we have? Move us, take us where? Somewhere. What is happening? Guys, I don't know what to do from here. There's nothing here. Did I do it wrong? Is it wrong? Forward. Fuck you. Maybe this and then this. Oh no, guys! That looks right. That is as correct as it can be. Maybe... No, go back! We're gonna die. It was nice knowing y'all. We tried our best. Take us! Something happened. I feel like. Oh shit, we did it! There's the eye of the universe. Now what? Fly towards it? Oh, okay. We're here. We made it. This creepy ass planet place. All I can think is we're gonna walk into the scary stuff here. Cause, you know, this seems smart. We've done this before and it's still creepy as fuck. Who wanted to find this thing? And why? We're gonna go jump into the hole. Y'all ready? Ah shit, I can't. The gravity is too fucking strong. May have made a mistake. I don't know if I can... Wait, gravity is 0 in some places. What? Take me! Okay. What if we climb this? Oh shit. Okay, yeah, that's not working. Damn! Gravity is crazy here. Oh wait, I understand now. You know, walk on the outside and jump inside? It seems... Whoa. It's been a while. This is trippy. This is the same place. Never not to see it for themselves, but thanks to the efforts and technology, Herthian was able to reach the eye of the universe. Freaky. Eraton Timber Hearth was built to receive transmissions from a deep space satellite, how some of the last ever photos taken of the entire solar system. When so was revealed the existence of an invisible ring world inhabited by a species whose presence in our solar system predated even the Nomai. This species traveled from a nearby star system in search of the eye of the universe, but horrified by what they discovered, decided to block the eye signal so that no one else would ever find it. One individual, however, rebelled against the decision and was able to briefly release the eye signal back into space before being caught and imprisoned in solitude for this betrayal. The Nomai who came to our solar system were following a signal from the eye of the universe. They perished when the interloper arrived, bringing with it the deadly substance we call ghost matter that flooded the entire solar system almost instantly and without warning. Wow, I guess that's where we would learn about that. Oh, the fish is dead. Of all the life forms who will perish in the oncoming death of the universe, we will miss the anglerfish the least. At the end of its lifespan, our sun collapsed under its own gravity and exploded in a violent supernova. But why? Whoever created this space definitely had a sense of humor. Ooh. I want to see if there's anything else to read before we... Ormfell's observations. At first I thought that the points of light in this image were stars, but they're not, they're galaxies. And this image covers just a tiny patch of the whole sky, which means the universe contains at least 1,000 times more galaxies than we previously imagined. I think I need to sit down. Thought, according to my redshift calculation, every single galaxy in this image is moving away from us. In fact, the further away a galaxy is, the faster it appears to be moving away. Almost like the entire universe is expanding. If that's true, was everything closer together in the past, and how far back can we extrapolate? Did the universe have a beginning? If it's moving away from us, it's because the eye of the universe was the center of the universe, supposedly. Oh my god. I'm in space now, suddenly. They're lights. The eye of the universe is a crazy place, man. There's something over here. Maybe it's just more universes. Oh, they're starting to blink out. What are you connected to? Whoa. I'm scared, guys. I don't see anything. I can't see a top or bottom. This is freaky. I'm just gonna fly forwards till I run into something. Huh? Hello? Hear that? Something... We can pause till the ads are over if you want, because this is. I'm gonna need a moment. I know I don't think anything bad happens, but I'm still a little. I'm freaking out a little. I'm gonna need some water. I'm gonna get some water while the ads play. We'll BRB. Yeah, I can't see shit. Uh, it's so dark. What is going on? Alright, I'm back. Casey, just hear the jetpack. Damn, when this ad coming? Yeah, it should be here in just like a few seconds. But yeah, I just hear the jetpack. I don't see anything. Like, I don't know what's going on. I wonder if I can cross my eyes with this model. Did it do it? That hurts. I haven't crossed my eyes in fucking forever. Yeah, like, there should be a ground somewhere again, but then again, we're in like some sort of trippy space now where I don't know what's going on. I guess? Hi, Troy. Now the ads start in 11 seconds. Like, I don't know what's going on. It just gets darker, yeah. Alright, there. The ads should be started right now. I shall pet the cat till the ads are over, then, I guess. Like, I kind of remember this, but I also don't. It's been so long, so I don't really know what to do. I'm just flying around in the dark, hoping that something will happen, and I'm not just stuck in the dark. I wonder if I knew about the comet before. I feel like I remember reading the anglerfish thing before. So surely I read the other thing. So I probably just forgot. I mean, I forgot a lot about this game. They pretty much said, fuck that angler. Yeah. I hate the anglers. I hate Dark Bramble so much because it triggers my thalassophobia. We might not be underwater, but we might as well be. What's got me concerned is there's an achievement for finding all the rumors, and I apparently haven't completed that. I don't have that achievement. Which makes me wonder, what the fuck could I be missing? I have all the main information. I was very thorough. What ended up having us play this, the DLC was because it was just achievement hunting. Thank you for the hydrate. You hear me petting the cat. You want to say hi to everybody? Hmm. Yeah. You want to say hi? We're back. You're back from ads already? That's crazy. It still says there's a minute and 4 seconds. Ow. You're slobbering all over me. You don't want to go to bed. We're at the end of the game. You can hold off. Right? Wait till this is over at least. Meow for everybody, damn it. No, 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 no. Say hi. 20 minutes past your bedtime. 20 seconds till ads are over. Two investors ending to sleep. Yeah, we gotta find out. We gotta see what's going on. Cat, you gotta get off of me. Ah, claws! Okay, you're done. You're done. Let go of my cord. Go away. He knocked the headset around a bit. Alright, ads are over. Welcome back from ads. Let's see what the fuck is going on. You hear that? What is that? Oh, it got dark. The light? Hello? Hello? Where's that light coming from? Oh wait, there's something. There's a ground. I'm falling. Unidentified signal nearby. What? $20 meters. Ah! Campfire. Let's roast a marshmallow, why don't we? Why, you need a helmet, Dad? Hello? Asker? You hear music? I do hear music. Why is it being trippy with me? I don't see a way in. Connection with Scout is lost. Found a banjo in a building. I guess we're not done yet with it. Wait, the building's more damaged. Oh. Okay. Sure. Why not? Hi guy. It's not quite time yet. I'm pretty sure we'll need the others for this next part. We'll need, you know, everyone. No rush. Take your time. Might not even exist here. I would say the time probably doesn't exist here. Aren't you forgetting someone? Oh shit. Okay, I'm sorry. Is the guys from the portrait? Maybe a couple of them. What the? Hang on. There's that. Wait, what was that noise? Okay, we definitely didn't figure out what we were supposed to do here exactly. Okay, yeah, that's a way to do that. So, these are all the other astronauts that went out. I don't think but one of them were in the portrait. This guy might have been. The stars were beautiful, weren't they? Even if our star was what ultimately killed us. I'll wait here and remember them while you gather everybody. This guy was in the portrait. Oh yeah, this is definitely what I want to fucking see. Jellyfish. Fuck whatever this is. For doing that to me. He was in the portrait. I think he was in the portrait, because like, he was on the moon. Are you tiny? Actually, you found me. Nice to have company around a campfire, isn't it? Go on, get the others. Wouldn't want them to miss out. Why do you look smaller than normal? It's these guys. Oh yeah, this isn't gonna be creepy. You down here, guys? Yeah, this is a great way to do this. Why appear as a zombie, though? Fucking freaky ass owl people, I swear. My kind found the eye and realized what it was capable of. They were terrified. It was too difficult to truth. Like a light too bright to look upon directly. It burned them. You look drunk. What they could not unlearn was hidden away in darkness. Obfuscated. Then lost. What they did not want to see... They did not want to see their story end. My kind weren't always like this. We weren't always so afraid. I did what I could to set things right, yet I am still of my kind, and you know now what they did. I cannot promise our fear won't stain your mind. And so, choice. Are you certain you want to remember me? Join us. Let's see what happens. I don't want to repeat my kind's mistakes, but if you're willing to take the risk, so am I. Yeah, that's just... okay. So you had a choice. The fire. What a warm and beautiful light it makes. Go find the others. What comes next cannot be done alone. Now we're getting... the quiet shade. Across old bark. In the ancient glade. It's always dark. There's very little gravity up here. Around here, these parts. Yeah, they're the guys from... some of the people from the portrait. There was a whole village. And it looks like they were the people that aren't here at the campfire. The Nomai. Pointing upwards. We can reach it, guys. Oof. Oh. It's one of their spaceships. Forget which one goes forward. Oof. No my. Conscious observer has entered the eye. I wonder what happens now. Is it time to find out? And I'll wait until you're ready to know the answer. Let's talk to everybody. What do you say? Time, buddy? Ready to start the music? No rush, I'm not going anywhere. Check out old harmonica. Wait, who are you? I don't remember him. Or were you the guy that was on the fucking water planet I hate? Can't wait to play with the whole group again. Can I start? Not yet. Okay. I'll get to play soon though, right? I dared to hope that anyone would hear the signal for how briefly I set it free, yet here we are. Are you ready for the final step? Not yet. I've waited this moment for a long time. For so long, there's no trouble to wait a little longer. Should I begin? Wait until you're ready. Shall I begin? Nope. Take your time. I don't think there's anything left. Oh, okay. This should be cool. It's doing something. Aha, here goes nothing. Okay, I won't let you down. You guys next. This song is new to me, but I'm honored to be a part of it. And it's time to send our spark out into the darkness. Oh. Made a whole planet? Made something. It's over now. I had a good time learning, but I think the rules are about to change. Learned a lot by the end of everything. Past is the past, but now that's, you know, that's okay. It's never really gone completely. The future's always built on the past, even if we won't get to see it. Still, it's time for something new now. What is that? I believe we've reached the end of our journey. All that remains is to collapse the innumerable possibilities before us. Are you ready to learn what comes next? I admire your curiosity, friend. Let's find out together. Tell you what, this has been really fun. I got to help make something pretty cool. So I've got no complaints. I mean, not me exactly, but close enough. It's the kind of thing that makes you glad you stopped and smelled the pine trees along the way, you know? So these aren't really you guys. Get a little close, don't you think? Well, it worked out alright in the end, I suppose. I hope there are beasties in the next one. Wow, how long has it been since I got to make music with everyone around a campfire? Really happy we're all here. Not gonna make me tear up. How beautiful. It's different than I'd envisioned. Whatever happens next, I do not think it is to be feared. Well. Whoa. Oh, my eyes! It cracked my visor. You already... Waterstorm Planet guy, yeah. Ah! I think the universe ended and we created a new one. I still don't understand why the universe ending was accelerated, though. Maybe because the Eye of the Universe was being sealed up? Why the sun was blowing up? Yeah, I still don't know. Well, so as you're playing, you'll start to notice that like all the stars in the background are exploding as well. So the universe is going dark for some reason at an accelerated rate. Your sun's just included. And in fact, on the Nomai ship that we were on at the very end, before we ran into the Eye of the Universe, there are logs there from other Nomai flotillas talking about how all the stars are dying off. They even mention the one that you're on has actually become a legend by this point. So the Nomai are still alive out there somewhere. Although, that's a bit questionable given all the stars exploding. Yeah. Jesus Maddox Flores. No. None of them were creators. All of them got a signal from something called the Eye of the Universe, which seemed to be something that predated the universe's existence. It looked like the owl people ended up destroying their planet to make a space station that could take them there. And when they finally got there, they scanned the eye, and they saw it crumbling the universe. Well, they saw the death of the universe through it. I think because we had a conscious observer inside the eye of the universe. And we used my memories of everybody. Yeah, not a lot. 14.3 billion years later. This is new. Whoa. Look at that. Bug people. And then some other people over there. Oh, those guys there. Whoa. Those are some wild looking planets. I feel like that was new. I feel like we haven't seen that before. But yeah, so what we know is that the owl people, like I said, they ended up finding the signal of the eye, destroyed their planet to make a space station to come over, scanned the eye, and saw the end of the universe. They got scared and decided to seal it away. They burned all their churches that worshipped it and everything, and got rid of all information regarding it. But then one of them, the prisoner, tried opening the signal again, but he got caught, so they resealed up the eye and threw him in the sarcophagus, sealing it up. They also all went into their dream world, a permanent dream world. The signal he put out ended up reaching the Nomai, so they came over here to see what that was about. The Eye of the Universe, something older than the universe itself. That interested them. They were a bunch of researchers. It seemed. Explorers. So they came all the way over here and couldn't find the eye. They ended up crashing in Dark Bramble when they warped in, as you saw from like the memory thing that we showed him. They sent out some escape pods, but only 2 of them managed to get out. They ended up making colonies and exploring this universe, trying to make something that could find the Eye of the Universe. Eventually they found a solution, which ended up leading to them making a thing that can repeat time loops using black holes and white holes. They managed to create a 22-minute loop. And with that, they made these masks that bond to people or objects. Sorry, it's getting a little convoluted here, it feels like. Anyways, the plan was to have it bond to a probe that they would send out somewhere randomly in space. They're just gonna launch it. If it didn't find anything, the loop would reset, and they'd fire off in a different direction every loop. But they needed a very powerful source for it, which would be the sun going supernova. But the sun, they tried to make it go supernova, but couldn't. But they left all the equipment there, so when the sun did naturally supernova, it set off the cannon and the probe. Which is what we see exploding when we wake up. And then, eventually, since it's firing an infinite amount of times, it eventually finds the Eye of the Universe and gives the coordinates back. We ended up accidentally bonding with one of the statue's mass combos, and now we're stuck in the time loop as well, trying to figure out what the fuck's going on. That's how we ended up here. But anyways, the Nomai, they gave up on finding the Eye of the Universe since they couldn't get the sun to go supernova, and started exploring the comet that was around. A comet exploded because there was ghost matter inside, which kills everything around it. So when the comet burst, all the Nomai died. Our species evolved however long later. I guess we were safe underwater because we were little aquatic amphibian things. And we start finding all the Nomai relics everywhere, inspiring us to go into space and explore and whatever. We're the first ones with the translator, and that's how we end up stumbling upon all this, and start puzzling everything together until we end up figuring out all the crazy shit going on, leading us straight to the Eye of the Universe, and how to get there. After how many ever times it takes you to do that in a time loop. For whatever reason, all the stars are exploding. You see one exploding right there. So all the stars in the background just die out. And we're not sure why. But it looks like we entered the Eye of the Universe as the universe was ending, or else triggered the end of the universe. Let it finish dying off, and then we... Well, based on what Fieldspar said, cutting it close, I would think that we didn't cause the end of the universe. We managed to get into the Eye of the Universe just in time before the universe ended. And being a conscious observer in the Eye of the Universe, we're bringing along all our memories of life and planets and space and all that. The memories of other people that we've come across. This is how we ended up with all these ghosts of people, I guess, in there. Because they said that they're not really them, but they're them enough? I don't know. It's very confusing. But I think we give it the blueprint to make a new universe. Through our own memories. Dying in the process. But yeah, there we go. We've beat the game, we beat the DLC, and there's my synopsis of the story. Yeah, it is a fun game. It is a very fun game. I highly recommend it, but I mean, we end our cycle to let the next begin. Exactly. I would guess that the eye being sealed up somehow accelerated the death of the universe. That's my guess. Or else it's just a naturally occurring entropy of like, yeah, everything's dying. Although, I don't know. The sun seems to be going supernova pretty fucking fast. Hard to say. Yeah. I would highly recommend playing the game, even though I know, like, it's very discover the whole iceberg type game. So it's very it's a difficult to, like, if you've gotten to this point watching all my streams of the game, it's you've played the game basically. Congratulations, you beat it. The eye is a reference point? Maybe. It's not very direct about what it is or what's going on and all that. It's mostly seems to be inferred, interpreted. But it definitely seems like the universe died and we helped create a new one somehow by entering the eye of the universe. That's all I could tell you. Something referencing something on a quantum level. Something that needs to be observed. Yeah. There's a quantum moon and quantum shards and stuff. If you're not looking at them, they disappear and go somewhere else. Once you start observing it, it stays in place. Yeah. It's interesting. It's a really interesting game, and I want more games like this. Game developers, please. I need more. I hunger for more. Correct you if you're wrong. Let's hear it. All his friends and other travelers are already dead, right? I would think so. I think everybody died. And those are just the memories of them. Or something. Yeah. That's what I think. I don't think they were really them. The Echoes of the Eye DLC had me paranoid as fuck. Yeah, that's what it seems. Pull from his memories. Yeah, I could believe that. I mean, like, 14 minutes to reach the Eye of the Universe. I think by the time we get there, it's over. Yeah, that was Outer Wilds. I hope you all enjoyed. I was gonna say, the Echoes of the Eye seem creepy as fuck, and they give you a warning about the scariness as soon as you boot up the game when you get the DLC, and it's just like, it just makes you more paranoid. It's like, fuck you for that. That wasn't nearly as bad as you hyped it up to be. Fuck you. Yeah, like, it wasn't pulling me back. I think once you enter the eye, like time, you're outside the laws of the universe. And I think while you're there, the universe is gone. The universe finishes dying. Which is why he says you were cutting it close. The fucking, when you first come across the stranger, it looks, yeah. I have the whole stream up on YouTube, although it was my very first game I played. uh, and save the VODs of when I started VTubing, so the quality is absolute garbage. And I had like forgotten to like make the chat visible and stuff. It's very interesting. It's very interesting. I would recommend playing it just to find all the stuff in between what you saw. So you could like see what led up to that point. Uh but yeah, like the stranger was so fucking creepy looking when you first approach it, and the hangar was fucking terrifying. I was like, what the fuck is this? I was so on edge, and then you open the door, you go up the fucking elevator, and you end up seeing a fucking ring world. It's like, this is beautiful. What the hell? I wasn't sure what to expect, but it wasn't that. But yeah, I'm gonna call it here. Uh, I hope you all have a wonderful night. Thanks for joining me for the end of this. Thank you, Vil, for making sure that I did the ending right and didn't just stop it after releasing the prisoner. Until next time, I hope you all have a wonderful night. I'll see you then. Take care, everybody. You two get some sleep. It's definitely bedtime for y'all at this point. Past bedtime. Have a good night.